Alright, sorry about that. I'm ready to go. Um, I need to do one more thing really quick. And apparently I don't have audio for Fellowship. Or it's very quiet. Usually there's like music or something. There it goes. Might have just been because I was loaded in now. So Fellowship is I'm gonna play Fellowship until servers come up. I don't know when servers are going to come up. They should be up soon-ish, I think. Okay, so I was at 6176, and I wanted to do um I wanted to try this again. I wanted to try the what is it called? The capstone. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into a party. I don't have Eternal unlocked. So we are just going to find the game. Dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I don't have. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. So I still have to time this to get the next thing to get Eternal even unlocked. It looks like.
Twilight protects me.
If I can get into a dungeon before before servers come up, dang. Like it's not wanting to get me into anything. But also could be too early for dungeon runs. Alright, let's just requeue. The average is 3 minutes, and I was in it for almost double that, so. I got stuff moved. This got moved. That's weird. Well, it might just be WoW, honestly. Alright, I think I've tried to get this to work and it does not want to. I think it might be too early. So we are going to just move over to WoW. Let me finish this stuff. So we're just gonna update and move over games. Then we can go. I don't know. We'll watch something while we wait. Let's see. What's something? Let's watch Jack's video. I have to get this to fit. One second. It is not wanting to. Let's try something else. I haven't actually had to do this before. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't want that. We will watch Jack's video. Let's do that while we wait.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Jack. Well, Blizzard has made it safe for us. They're not going to be doing any more tuning until March 17th, so I'm happy to announce my tier list for midnight launch, breaking down which healers are the best thus far in a Mythic Plus environment and why. And of course, always emphasizing for you guys that every healer has been able to comfortably do 15s.
I want to see what he
beta
says.
at a solid level. I think every single healer is in a better balanced position than we've seen in many other expansions, but of course every healer has its strengths and weaknesses, and some rise above the others. So first, I want to give a special shout out to our S tier sponsor, Rocket Money, as they've been making it so easy for me to be able to better juggle my finances as a content creator whenever I'm getting paid irregularly. Their categorization system has been so insanely helpful, breaking down when I'm getting paid, what extra expenses that I'm taking on. And with their awesome alert system, I actually was just buying a bed the other day, and I almost within minutes just got an alert of, hey, there's a big transaction you should keep an eye on. And that gives me a lot of peace of mind for my finances and knowing really where my money is going all the time. I also had the experience of just purging with the new year a whole bunch of subscriptions, and Rocket Money can help you along the way with that too, as they'll be able to help you cancel your subscriptions with just a few taps, finding where your money is going, helping you better budget it, and also making sure you can save that money by canceling those subscriptions that you don't really need anymore. So if you'd like to give it a try, absolutely free, go to rocketmoney.com/automaticjack to get started. You can also scan the QR code or click the link in the description down below, and you can unlock even more features.
Reach out to Jack if you want Rocket Money, I guess.
Thank you to Rocket Money for sponsoring today's video, and let's get into our S-tier healer, Resto Druid.
Of course.
It should come as no surprise that Resto Druid is the top of the heap when
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do
Plus,
this.
because they've been dominating it through basically all.
Can I get this? Can I have this load without me lagging? We'll see. I might buffer too much.
All of the beta. One of the biggest things is their
Yep, that's wanting to buffer too much. Let's try 720. Sometimes my internet just does not want to watch videos at a high quality.
mastery in harmony, where the more healing over time effects that they have on their allies.
Yep, it's just gonna. We're just gonna have to watch it and.
The more healing they can do.
We can just listen.
Now, this was nerfed, to be fair to them, but it's still an enormously powerful
It just wants to buffer.
tool for Resto Druids because it allows them to do tons of healing whenever they need to without being dependent on cooldowns. Few of the healers on our list are going to be lower ranked just because they can't push out enough output on a consistent basis, whether it's single target heavy triage damage or tons of AoE healing. Resto Druid can do it all, and they can do it all of the time. There isn't these constraints on them the way that other healers have. They're also bringing Mark of the Wild, and that extra versatility buff is insanely helpful for high key pushers, as healer damage did end up getting some buffs throughout beta, but it's still not that high. And so being able to bring a very valuable buff that's increasing other people's damage that actually do the damage is insanely powerful. Druid also brings an Apex talent in Everbloom, where whenever they consume their Soul of the Forest buff, it causes their life bloom to just go into overdrive and continue this frenzy of blooming on their target. And since you can move around your life bloom very easily and you want to be using your Swift Bend on cooldown, that means you can constantly be holding onto this buff and dropping it anytime you need to blast tons of single target healing. It's also a great way during really bursty scenarios to lock down one person who will receive a ton of healing and then just focus.
This is good to know though, because this is what I'm playing.
That are in greater need. The dungeons in
We
season
can't really
1
see
have
them,
a
I guess.
wide variety of damage profiles,
changing
and
it,
so the
so
consistent nature
we're
of
just gonna turn
Resto
mine
Druid's
off for
healing
now.
and the wonderful Dispel profile, where they bring curse and poison dispels, is insanely synergistic for what those 8 dungeons are throwing at you, as many of them are featuring some curses and poisons. There's a couple diseases in there, but Druid doesn't struggle in the areas where they are presented by him, because in areas like Mizara Caverns, there's a disease that goes out on every single player, and well, they're really good at rot healing, they're really good at ticking damage, they're good at triage for single target healing, they're also pretty good at dealing with some of the burst damage that's happening in these dungeons. And so they don't really stand out as having many weaknesses. They deal good damage to bring to the team, they bring an awesome raid buff, and while there's less kicks required in Midnight Season 1, they also have fantastic crowd control with like Disorienting Roar, with Typhoon, with Ursels, and they have the tools to be able to make it a lot easier for the team to shut down damage, bring awesome consistent healing, do so in a mana efficient way. They really are extraordinarily well-rounded for what the dungeons throw at them, and that's why they're our S tier healer. Next up on our list, in the A tier, we have Holy Pally. And we have had some nerfs coming in from Paladin where they previously were S tier, but after the nerfs to Empyrean Legacy, that has impacted their mana but in a couple different ways by making it so that Judgment's not really a valuable tool as it was before, and you're basically only hitting it if about nothing is going on. You're now using your Infusion of Light procs to be casting on Flash of Light. Now, Flash of Light, Holy Shock, Holy Light are all really powerful single target healing cooldowns, and Paladin, usually running with those double beacons, is doing a great job of being able to blast tons of single target healing into somebody and make sure they're cleaving into their beacons to start evening out health bars together. They have a wealth of really interesting utility for this dungeon pool, with Blessing of Protection, with Freedom being incredibly valuable for a lot of the roots or snares that are in these dungeons, because they also shut down a lot of enemies and they shut down a lot of damage effects, like in Seat of the Triumvirate. Whenever you're having these chains of subjugation go out, Paladin Freedom completely negates the damage for your target and for yourself when you're running with your double freedom talent. That's some great utility to bring to the table. Devotion Aura also stands as another way they start reducing a lot of the damage on the group. While they're not bringing like a Mark of the Wild like a Druid is, Paladins also deal pretty sizable amounts of DPS. Compared to a lot of their peers, their damage is not only pretty valuable, but it's also really valuable for regenning mana for them. One of the few healers that has an active mana regen mechanic, where the Shield of the Righteous casts are also regenning mana for them, which works really, really well with being able to productively do damage during downtime and get you more mana back so that you can hit your very expensive button, Holy Light. And I mentioned before with Druid how important it is to do very powerful healing whenever, like constantly. And Holy Light is a great button that, yes, if you overuse, it can you, but having it in your back pocket, especially with how powerful you're able to cleave onto your allies with not only your double beacon, but also your Apex talent, your Beacon of the Savior, you have some awesome tools to be able to keep everybody healthy and be able to have more healing, especially going out onto targets that get your Apex talent, because it jumps to your lowest health target or when they drop below 35%. Their poisons and disease spells are also fantastic to bring to the table, as that covers most of the big damage out in the dungeons. Some of the curses that go out are in areas like Pit of Sauron, which also are negative heal absorbs. And if there's one thing Paladin's really good at, it's dealing with huge single target damage. And that's an area where, yeah, okay, you can't dispel it, but you can muscle heal through it and be in a very powerful position. While Paladin got nerfed a little before this tier list, and we have another video talking about that if you want to catch all the updates, they still are a very powerful healer, and I think that they're still one of the healers that can do some of the highest keys, and we've certainly seen that from beta recently. Next up on our list, we've got Mistweaver Monk, and they have a really interesting Apex talent called Spirit Font that they bring to the table. It's activated by casting an Enveloping Mist, and it instantly starts channeling Soothing Mists on your entire party. Now, when a player gets topped off, that Soothing Mist goes away from them and gets added in to other existing Soothing Mists. So it's a really effective way to be able to make sure you deal with bursty damage, because once you top somebody else off, that healing is still going to be effective and help helping you top all of your other allies off in the process. We've also seen some interesting divergence between builds, where some are running a caster setup with the Yu'lon Celestial and running with the Way of the Serpent, and then also people running with Way of the Crane and running with Chi Ji. Now it's really interesting because both talents do something different to shore up some of the weaknesses with the spec. With Way of the Crane, you're able to do incredibly good, consistent healing, which works wonders on a lot of the rot fights, consistent fights. It's also just a great way to deal some damage when there's low pressure really going out on your team. On the other hand, Monk with the Way of the Crane can start struggling more in burst damage situations. You have about a 30-second cooldown on your Apex talent since it gets activated by your Thunder Focus Tea. You've got Chi Ji if you're running with this Crane talent setup, which will usually be on a longer cooldown so that you can get that extra Jade Bond value. And you've got Revival, which is a pretty solid cooldown. But there's moments where when you run with the Crane setup, you feel a little weaker on single target healing, especially like really heavy triage or really heavy absorbs, or you feel a little bit weaker on burst damage situations. And that's an area where Serpent kind of comes in clutch and is allowing you to just channel onto your allies and quickly push out a lot of envelops and get more strength into your Sheilun's Gift, which is now a replacement for your Vivify. Instead of having your Vivify where it's cleaving out onto all the renewing mists like it used to be, your Sheilun's Gift is an upgrade to your Vivify, and you can choose some of the talents that sort of synergize with it, with one of the very popular ones being where you're consuming your Mana Tea stacks and you're actually increasing your generation of Sheilun's Gift Cloud. So you can have some really powerful Sheilun's Gift casts by alternating between consuming your Mana Tea and hitting a Sheilun's Gift. This can have some really powerful spot healing effects when you prep it in advance and you're making sure you're being aware
I always
of
thought
what
Monk
the
looked
incoming
fun,
damage is
but
throwing at
meh.
you. And personally, I really enjoyed the Way of the Crane style because it felt like I could continuously be extending my HOTS, and with a couple less stacking modifiers than it had in the War Within, it feels really powerful just maintaining enveloping mist on allies when they are taking consistent damage or even just really bursty pressure. Already having that healing out onto them and the 20% increased healing that it brings to the table feels incredibly nice. Now, Monk hasn't been highly represented throughout beta, mainly because it's had a number of bugs, but its mana efficiency is very strong. It's bringing some pretty respectable damage, and it also is bringing some pretty solid crowd control. Some of the other downsides are that Brewmaster Monk is also really, really good, and that might just kind of push it out of the meta, but the healer as a Mistweaver on its own, kind of in a vacuum, also does feel like it's in a pretty powerful position. Next on our A tier, we have Holy Priest.
Wow.
Holy Priest does some enormous amounts of burst healing, and it's one of the strongest healers at just dealing with a bursty sort of spike of damage onto your entire party. And it has one of the most interesting healing profiles in that it does high single target healing that also cleaves onto its allies. It does this through the new talent Ultimate Serenity, where your Ultimate Serenity is now kind of taking your Sanctify Holy Word and just kind of rolling some of the strength into Serenity, making it do more healing and also cleave onto 4 allies. You also have some great talents for Prayer of Healing, which has been made into a legitimate button now in Midnight. It does 125% more healing to its primary target, and it does more healing when you have a Surge of Light proc thanks to the Archon talents, which also allows you to use those Surge of Light procs on Prayer of Healing to make them cost 50% as much mana. So when you have cooldowns up like your Halo or your Apotheosis, you can do some phenomenal burst healing and do it in a pretty mana efficient way. Downside to this though is that outside of your cooldowns, you start burning through your mana enormously quickly. And this is a really big weak spot for the spec, is dealing with consistent damage that is thrown at you in this dungeon pool while also managing your mana in the process. Now, a lot of longtime Holy Priest fans might really love casting those Holy Fires and getting the extra cleave damage, and the damage it does is legit. But at the same time, you also really want to be smiting during downtime to get those Surge of Light procs to make sure you're more mana efficient for when high pressure situations come. So it's a bit of an odd situation for the spec, and I think not having as many tools to actively regen mana like what Paladin can do is kind of holding the spec back a little bit, but when it comes to just healing the damage, it is in an incredibly strong position. Downsides by far have got to be on the mana, and of course, Holy Priest being one of the squishiest healers in the game. That lack of defensive value really pushes them to just stack a lot of versatility in the hopes that they can survive the incoming hits at high keys. On our B tier to start us off, we've got Resto Shaman. Their apex talent is upgrading their healing stream totem to be a storm stream totem and just providing some more passive healing. I think it's one of the healers that got the most pruned going into Midnight, and you really start feeling it throughout higher level dungeons for the spec. You have your Riptide, you have your Storm Stream or Healing Stream totem, and you got your Healing Wave. And those are about your most powerful abilities that you're bringing to the table. Your Chain Heal, despite all of this pruning and kind of bringing down a lot of other spells, does not feel very impactful for a dungeon environment, and I think it's barely casted coming into upcoming raids. You don't have really that much value in like burning your mana bar
Just
down,
watching
so
this,
a lot of
waiting
your
for
emphasis is on casting healing waves,
servers to
and
come up.
focusing on a lot of single target healing, which is good for a lot of the dungeons that require a lot of it. You could basically just be casting healing wave forever and constantly be able to deal with any sort of spiky damage that goes out onto your allies. But when it comes to high amounts of burst AoE damage, even moments where your allies are taking different levels of damage at different points in time, Shaman can do incredibly well when they have Ascendance up, but when they don't have their Ascendance up, the spec feels really weak. The revamped version of Ascendance going into Midnight is now causing your healing wave to sort of double tap. It causes your primary cast to hit for 100% harder, or basically just a crit, and then it causes it to also hit another ally for half strength. So you get a crit effect on one ally and a full strength regular effect onto another ally, and you are pretty much just like double tapping, pushing up health bars incredibly quickly. Feels super fun. But it almost feels like the spec is too dependent on Ascendance to deal with really high pressure situations, or if there's too much power in Ascendance, you feel really weak outside of your Ascendance. And that's where a really savvy player is going to have to be really sharp on when you use your Ascendance and when you're going to need to lean on like player defensive, team defensives to sort of better mitigate that incoming damage and make up for your lack of output. And that's where I think Shaman falls down a rank, because while they're bringing
It has a few minutes left,
Poison
and then
Cleansing
we'll
Totem,
go
they're the only healer that kept their
check
shit, even though it's
servers,
only a 30
and
second
if servers
cooldown.
are still not
They
up,
did
then
lose
we'll
their
watch
Thunderstorm,
some
but they do
cinematics
have
or
a
something.
faster totem to bring to the table, so they have some solid crowd control, and they have Sky Fury for a great raid buff with strong defensives and strong triage healing. Their healing feels very swingy compared to the other healers that were higher up on the list, and I think one of the most important things for this incoming season is being able to deal consistent amounts of healing no matter the situation, because there's a lot of trash mobs that are dealing damage in multiple different ways, and there's a lot of boss fights with some serious heal checks that we've seen so far. So I think that knocks down Shaman a rank and puts him in the B tier. One healer that's fallen really far throughout Midnight Beta has been Disc Priest, following up on our B tier. It has been really a huge struggle after 4 rounds of
love
straight
Disc Priest,
nerfs
but I'm
throughout
not gonna play
January,
it this season.
bringing down
It's
their
so
atonement healing value,
it's so
bringing
bad.
down the value of their penance. The spec that is trying to do damage to heal up their allies through high pressure situations has been getting absolutely gutted throughout Midnight Beta, going from being one of the best healers in dungeons to now one of the worst. A lot of the emphasis on the gameplay so far for Disc has been about using penance defensively now, and alternating between defensive penance for some single target healing on allies and hoping for procs of Shadow Mend, which has recently had a lot of its bugs fixed and allows your flash heal to be upgraded from your dot damage to produce really strong single target healing. They've been nerfing so much of your penance damage that now your dot damage is actually really powerful, and you're kind of running these dot-centric builds with the expiation talent, where your Shadow Word Death and your Mind Blast are producing additional damage by consuming some Shadow Word Pain duration. And so you're making sure you're maintaining these dots, but you can't really afford to take all the dot spread talents because you're using so much penance defensively that you can't really spread around your dots. So it's a lot of maintenance for your dots, trying to make sure you're doing enough single target healing onto your allies. And it also feels like your sustained healing is not in a great place. Being too dependent on Shadowman procs, your cooldowns feeling less effective because there's a lot of focus on their atonement healing value, like uppies, your ultimate penitence, not feeling nearly as strong anymore after they kept nerfing a lot of talents like Searing Light or
I think
just
this is the
general
last healer,
atonement
right?
healing that's
I'm
in
pretty
effect.
sure it is.
In the War Within, they got a huge buff to atonement healing in dungeons, but they changed how this modifier worked going into Midnight, so it's not quite as clear as how much extra healing that you're getting in lower atonement values. And so as a result, it feels like your atonement's incredibly weak in dungeons and you're leaning on a lot of direct healing to sort of make up for it. There has been some Void Weaver gameplay that can do tons of damage, and if you really just want to min-max your damage, Void Weaver's one of the highest, but it's also incredibly immobile and can feel even more swingy with a lot of value coming out of proccing pets from your Shadow Fiend. Instead of having a casted pet, it's sort of proccing from the Shadow Fiend talent now. And that also can make it feel like you're really strong in execute and really weak outside of it. So I think there's too many weaknesses for Dis to overcome, at least at the moment. And wrapping up our list, on the end of the B tier, we've got Preservation.
Oh, Preservoker. I completely forgot about that. I forgot about that spec.
Changed healers going into Midnight, but it seemed like a lot of the emphasis was not being put on optimizing it further for an M+ environment. They got rid of Lifebind being able to be echoed, so now it's only a connection between you and your Verdant Embrace target. They got rid of Spirit Bloom and kind of rolled it into your Apex talent called Marithra's Blessing, which adds some more direct healing to whenever you're casting a reversion.
Spirit Bloom was broken from what I remember, like it was really good.
Reverse some additional damage, sort of like a mini consistent rewind that you're bringing to the table. That being said, it doesn't feel as satisfying for having for making up for the lack of direct healing output, to the point where a huge amount of the healing for the spec is actually coming from things like Golden Hour, where you're activating your aversion after damage has gone out onto your party and leaning upon that to produce a huge amount of healing onto your team. So it's kind of timing when you are utilizing your healing based on the damage your group is taking. They did give Dream Breath a 40-yard range, and they did make Verdant Embrace a more powerful single target heal. They even added a talent called Dream Simulacrum, where you no longer have to jump to your target with Verdant Embrace anymore, and you can just have a spirit do it instead. That causes your character to not have to move. That competes on a choice node that gives you 2 charges of Verdant Embrace,
I guess
which it can be a difficult decision for the more hardcore players, because there's the high value of having double Verdant Embrace versus the convenience and the safety
having
of
2
having
is probably better.
Jump to your targets for you. Preservation is by far the most preemptive healer in a Mythic Plus environment, and you spend an enormous amount of time casting echoes to replicate your healing effects and make sure you're ready for that incoming damage well before it happens. It's also a very difficult spec for newer players to get into, because if you're not prepared with these echoes, if you're not prepared with juicing up your stasis and what combination of abilities you're going to be infusing into it, you can be very punished in a very quick format. While they do bring double time dilation, an Omni Dispel, which you can utilize on bleeds or any magical effect that can be dispelled, and you bring some good poison dispels to the table, the spec still seems to be lacking in the amount of effort and work to set up.
I always thought Preservoker was interesting, but it's never. I think it's only been good for like one season, maybe,
effort into setting up, or maybe 2, and doing it perfectly.
They're good in raid usually.
Feel like you're dealing with the situation more easily than a healer that could do it very reactively.
From what I've seen,
simply of saying, "Oh, there's damage. I'll just cast a Holy Light. I'll just cast a Rejuve, and I'll be fine." And so I think that Preservation is a spec that I personally would love to see some kind of revamp coming into it to make their gameplay more friendly for a Mythic Plus environment. And I think some of the pruning might have been intended, I guess, from the start, but there really just was not a lot of development for Preservation consistently throughout beta to further flesh out options for how it plays. So that is going to wrap up our tier list. And once again, I'll remind you guys that every healer has been able to consistently do 15s. I think every single healer that I've listed has done at least 18s on beta, if not a couple of them being higher. Some of them have gotten nerfed since then, of course, and that's where we've gotten our tier list thus far. So, big thank you to Rocket Money for sponsoring today's video. If you'd like to check them out, check it out in the description down below. And a huge thank you to our patrons for making all this content possible. If you'd like to join them and get access to our UI and some other subscriber benefits, check it out in the description down below as well. Thank you for watching, guys. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll catch y'all next time.
They should be up soon. Let's see. Let's watch, I don't want to do all the campaigns. Let's just see. I don't know what this one is. Maybe we can watch this. Story so far.
This city is home to such power. I'll put it to much better use.
Put it to much better use.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone, pushing everyone away.
And so I know this was from Classic, but ooh, I'm capping. I should turn that down a little bit.
The void consumes everything. I'm coming
That
for
might be a little bit better. There we go. That might be better. I might not cap now.
You mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. Your hunger for violence
is
is insatiable. This stops now.
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
Are irrelevant. You gave it to the ethereals?
It is time. Come, Lord Demencius. Come feast upon this universe.
Who will devour all that exists.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. You.
No! We need her!
We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
We did it. Demencius is gone. No. Wait! You. What did you do? I kept my promise. Together, we vanquished Demencius. And I now have all I need to claim what is mine. I will take everything you love. For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred.
So this must be the opening cinematic for Midnight, I believe.
Light be praised.
Why am I capping still? I need to turn that down more.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this
Turn
ritual
down
indefinitely.
audio.
Have faith, Erator. This is the
Maybe
light
that'll be
of
better.
our
We'll see.
salvation.
But sometimes it keeps capping, but it's fine. It looks like for now.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me. All this death, denying us our birthright. Was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
Yep. You don't do that to Trallium. You just don't. Not a good idea. Oh. You didn't do it.
My son.
Oh, Erator jumped in front of him.
Here, and let me...
No! Just... no.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle.
Was that really 30 years ago? Dang.
Is
That's
lost.
crazy. I guess that makes sense
Your
though.
father, Taralius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader, our brother. Taralian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light
Until Doomhammer took him out.
No, it didn't fail.
And he took out Lothar too.
It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Taralian. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
My son. Erator, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years.
I never liked Trallium, but I mean, now knowing, like, what he's gone through, it kind of makes sense that he is who he is. It's kind of crazy.
How did you...
Take it up again.
He's just somebody that, like, I always thought he was just a problem.
You were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Look out!
Eretor! Lathraxian? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Eretor. The void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn.
Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Salakath's machinations.
We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady, you may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
He will see the monster you are, and you will drag him into the darkness.
I never wanted you to see this.
Servers are up.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot that happened. Illyria is a Naru.
We failed.
I see now.
Alright, we're not gonna finish this. Servers are up, so let's move over there. I did try to get on Fellowship earlier. It was, nobody was playing. I sat in queue for like 10 minutes. So all that we get to do today, that they, I don't think we have a, like a vault, right? Because the vault wasn't opened. But maybe there's a quest for it. Now that it's like the first reset.
I don't think so. I think we just have zeros.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
like usually there's
yeah.
like a quest to like open the vault or whatever.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
think that should come out today.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because like I would be guessing we should be getting a vault, not today, but like we should be getting the ability to fill our vault this week.
Maybe. I don't know.
I guess we'll see when we're done. Because it should. Like, usually on the first week, it normally gives you a quest at, like, to go click the vault or whatever.
Yeah.
If it wants to actually log me in. Because the servers are being weird.
It took me a minute to get in. I'm in nonetheless.
Yeah. It's just saying that it's logging me into game servers.
Oh, yeah, profession dailies are up, so.
I had a feeling that everything was gonna, when the first Tuesday reset happened, everything was gonna unlock. There we go. That's just retrieve my character list. I definitely want to do weeklies, like get all the daily weekly stuff done, and then we can go into zeros. Like I want to do my world quests and stuff like all that, or at least check them. Let's see if there's anything worth getting from them. See if the weekly quest is up. I don't think it's good though. If it, I think it's PvP this week, but I could be wrong. Oh, it is PvP. Okay. I guess next week it's also PvP. Do people actually get stuff from the vault? Or is that they have to be joking about that?
It could be old stuff.
It's a new item. It's a 240 item. I think they just might have linked it from the actual dungeon journal.
The hell is the bank even at?
Yeah, so the vault's not opened yet. The tokens of merit thing is there as well, but there's no quest for it, so. But okay, so there is the surplus soiree thing is up again. This is just Void Marl for me. That's also Marl. $224 PvP helmet. I might go do that just to have the helmet. The big weeklies are also up, it looks like. What is this? 224 trinket. That's kind of a brick and trinket, but I think I have a better trinket.
Dungeons or delves?
And there's a daily there. Okay. So where do we get our Unity against the Void? Where's that? Oh, it's over here. I mean, if we can do zeros, I'm going to do dungeons. Because you get you get stuff from it. So I'm gonna grab the dungeon one.
The Farstriders stand ready.
And then it also says complete Magister's Terrace on any difficulty. Is what mine are.
Yeah.
And then these are now up. Fill alchemy orders, so I should do that. I wonder if the abundance stuff is not working too, like the Heronir quest, the world tour. Because I still have it, but we weren't able to get it.
Huh.
Like it didn't reset, so I wonder if it's still there.
I wonder if the prey stuff reset.
It should have, because I think it resets on the week.
Wrong. This fucking city confuses me.
I have another quest. Did I not pick up Unity of the Void? Where is that? It says it's right here.
I am the blade of the light. Aldiel Shalah.
I'm missing a quest, apparently. But people are on their freaking mounts, so I can't see.
For Silvermoon, fight.
Unless I'm in the wrong, maybe I'm in the wrong spot. There's a quest marker on my map, though, saying that it... The prey thing did reset, yes.
Go now and hunt, but be careful, lest you become prey yourself.
So, and they're different ones. I'm just gonna pick up the one... I'm gonna do all of them, so I'm just gonna pick up the one in Silverman for now.
This Death Knight has outlived their
That's what I did.
usefulness. Let us requisition their misery.
But yeah, I don't see where Unity of the Void is. It's supposed to be there, but it's not on... Like it's here, but it's not here, if that makes sense. So it must be bugged. Or just not showing up yet, I don't know.
Sounds about right.
I'm going to get my treaties done as well. So let's unmark that. And get... I need alchemy. Here's herbalism. And alchemy. Why'd you give me lead? Why'd you invite me and then give me lead?
You planning a purchase? My goods are one of a kind.
Because it's easier than requesting.
Why didn't you just keep lead? That's what I was wondering.
I don't like being leader.
I don't either. You weirdo.
My goods are one of a kind.
Hopefully somebody will fill these.
my
Okay, somebody's already filling them, it looks like. I can make that. I'll make this, I guess. And then I don't need this or that. And my treaties are done for the week. So I think what we should do is we should do the soiree thing again, because the daily should be up. And we should do the quest while we're out there. I think it's our best bet. Like, to do the prey event while we're doing the soiree stuff.
Sounds good.
Oh, I'm missing vials. No way. Get off your Brutosaur in my face. Thank you. Okay, is there anything else that I can make that doesn't require, like... I don't think I can make this, can I? I guess I can. I don't want to make that because it's gold. If they want gold level for that, and I don't want to do that. Alright. I wish they would make it where you couldn't use your Brutosaur on top of the crafting stations.
It'd be nice.
Like, just make it where you have to move, like, you know, 10 feet. Like, that's all you need to do. You don't need to be standing on top of the stupid thing, because, like, then you can't click it, and it's really annoying. Said that I can make this. I need vials. I guess I just need to buy some vials. I always buy only enough vials to make whatever I'm making. I'm really bad about actually keeping them on me. Usually I carry like a lot of them on me when I do alchemy stuff because it's usually worth the rest of this is only gold. I can't... Okay, so that's Void Storm Crushers. And the rest of this I could technically make. But I don't think I have enough. Oh, they give me... Okay. They give me the mats for this, so I guess I'll just use my concentration on it. I don't think I can craft this with... Yeah, they want... It's 184 concentration. I don't have enough of that. It's also 184. Okay. Treatise. Knowledge point. Another knowledge point. I just got a augment rune, which is nice.
I'm doing Shades of Bro again.
I'll come out there in a second. I'm doing all my profession stuff, so I don't have to worry about it later.
You're good.
Luckily, I'm gonna make some of the money back that I just spent on buying mats. Oh wow, those things sell for a lot. 7,000 gold. Fearless plumage. And I got 3 of them. And the fantastic fur sells for 10,000 gold. And that I got 2 of those, or there were 5k, so I got 2 of those. And then this is 1,500. So I spent the gold to craft all that stuff for NPCs, and I just got back, like, pretty much all my gold back just by selling the stuff I got in the bags. Okay. Yeah, let me come out there. Oh, wait, I gotta turn my alchemy quest in. Get my points from this.
Farewell.
I wonder if now that I'm geared, I'm like more geared than I was, I wonder if I could actually do stuff in balance, or if I should just keep doing stuff in bear for world content.
Our honored guest has returned.
Bear survivability.
Let us raise our glasses in good cheer. May the eternal sun guide you.
You did Shadro again, he said.
Yeah.
A new below Delana. Who do I pick up the... I gotta give the tokens to people, that's right.
May the eternal sun guide you.
And then where's the last person that I gave points to? I gave points to somebody.
What the hell am I missing for this world quest? The enema. Mana. Arcana. Whatever the fuck it is.
Anubala Delanora Delna. Shirella
We endure. Sunwell's glory shines.
Oh, I see. It gave me an extra daily. That's cool. Okay, so I gotta talk to this lady in here again, right?
Sun chase your shadows.
Peerless plumage just sold. Oh, it's not the shield this time. What are they? What is this?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so it's this thing. It's this thing. I'm at 60%. I talked to the lady, I did the arrow, I did the anima floaty thingy. What am I missing? What am I missing?
There's a floating book.
There's a floating book?
Yeah, there's a book somewhere that you can click. Also, did you get the thing by the cushion over here? Right here?
No. I can't click anything over here. I can click the cushion, but I can't click anything else.
Okay, it's not there.
No.
Then you got it.
I'm at 80%. I just am missing one thing, and I don't know what it is. Is it the book? Where's the book?
Should be glowing. Oh, check over here.
Oh, yep, it's over there. It was behind a plant.
It's hiding.
Yeah, that's what it's like. I don't know where it is because it's hiding. Okay, let's go do Lovely Plumage. Do you have that quest?
Yes.
We might as well go, like, north and south. I also need to swap specs. Also need to swap the specs. Or do I have to actually attack anything for this?
May the
Nope.
eternal sun
Just pick up the feathers.
Okay. I guess I don't need to swap sections then. Because one of them is Naga. You have to attack Naga.
Yep.
Alright, let me swap specs while I'm sitting here, I guess. I am not flying. I am on the ground. Thank you very much.
That's funny.
A plant over here, where there was.
Well, which one are we going to next?
We are going to the Naga. Throw the dice.
That one.
And I just got ambushed.
Same.
Oh, he's leaving. Alright, where am I going now? I'm going to Runestone Defended, I guess. And there's people out here. So if you have this Runestone Defended quest, it's at 63%.
Yes, I do.
Well, it's active, and it's at 65%.
I'm on the way.
75%.
Fighting.
Hmm?
Which one are you fighting?
I'm just AoEing. I'm just thrashing things. That's what I'm doing. Just attack it all.
I didn't get credit for it.
It hasn't finished yet. It's at 86%.
Oh, I'm smart.
We haven't got credit for it because it hasn't finished yet.
I'm smart. What can I say?
There we go. Now we have to defeat the leader, I guess. This thing. From the depths. I think I fixed my audio though, at least, which is nice.
Yes, you did.
And I didn't have to do what you said, which is even better, because I didn't want to have to download one.
Yeah, they did.
I used to have one, and I hated using it, so that's part of the reason why I had stopped streaming, was because I just wanted it to be able to be done through OBS, and it was not. I hated it. It was horrible. Because then you had to, like, your whole audio was messed up. Like, if you weren't streaming your audio, you had to have the thing open to make your audio work, and it was really annoying. I don't know how I'm supposed to purge these things. I just kind of started attacking. Just says purge. Do I have a button? Oh, I do. Let's see. Do I do that? No, I don't. Oh, I see. I got it. It's like the Naga thing. Or the Snapdragons from yesterday. You just use the...
Oh, God.
Well, it's not that. It's just you use the... Like, there's a button that you use. You don't, like, fight them. You just, like, light them on fire and they die. I thought I had to fight them, so I had pulled, like, a lot of them. But it just says... Just use the extraction button, or, like, use the power, and then it'll just do damage to them. Luckily, it wasn't the other one, though. That one was kind of a pain. But this one's super easy, so whenever you come do the purge of the people down here, the intruders, you just run around and throw the giant, like, whatever this thing is, Holy Sunfire
Okay.
And then they just, like, it just counts. I would still clear them, because you can still loot them, even though, you're not actually technically fighting them. Okay, so that's Marl. That's Marl, so I don't really need to do those. I do want to try to do the rest of the side quests out here sooner or later, because I'd like to do it maybe after M0s, because if the champion gear is worth, the champion gear is worth it if it's 246. So, and they give you a helmet at Renown 9. So I think it would be worth running, doing the side quests, even though they're not gonna be fun. I think they'd be, I think it'd be worth the gear.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm at, Renown 7. Yeah, I'm at, almost Renown 8, so... But I also want the housing decor, so I'm gonna do them anyway. I normally don't, because I don't really care about the side quests a lot of the time, but since there's power behind it, and I want the power from, if I can get normal gear, before raid drops, that'd be nice, because then I don't have to do it. I can have one less piece I need from normal. Oh. Huh. Sometimes I overcap and sometimes I don't. That's kind of annoying. I need to figure... I'm playing around with it, because sometimes I talk a little too loud, apparently. I don't know.
What can you say? You're just so loud.
I guess. And I don't mean to be. Especially... Well, I just don't mean to be. I'm not talking that loud, I don't think. But it's still picking up really loud. So did you make your Druid hair in here as well?
No.
No? Yeah, I was actually gonna go grab hub this morning, but then you ended up gifting me that, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll have to go. I do need to go because I have to pay a phone bill, but I don't have to go today. I do have to go though.
Did you already do the prey?
Yeah, I've done all of them, or not the prey quest down there. I don't know which one you're talking about down there.
It's the prey world quest that I have.
Oh no, I think I saw it. I have not done it.
I was gonna do it since I'm down here.
Yeah, I flew back up here, but I will come down there. I was turning all those quests in. I don't think I have to do anything else, right? You turn them all in and you're done? Yeah. Okay. Let me come back down there. Or I might have had a different one. I have one that's empowering, focusing, destroyed. I don't know if there's one where you're at.
Yeah, it's up farther than where I'm at. I was just gonna go to it after I'm done with this quest.
Okay. And we also have to do World Quest anyway, because it says World Quest rares and treasures. So we might as well do these World Quests that are out here as well. Make sure I'm in the right loot specialization. Ooh, I got a belt. I got a belt.
You got a belt.
I also got 2,000 gold from opening the box.
Nice.
I had a 180 belt on, so getting that belt was actually a really big upgrade. I guess the prey mechanic actually makes you do your world quest though, which is kind of cool.
It helps with the world quest because it gives you one.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like how I never did my world quests before. Like at a certain point, I just was like, screw it, I don't need to do them. You know what I mean? But now it's like you should do them. Like you should do the world quests just to do your prey stuff.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little gods.
I did not mean to grab that.
I need to move. There's another one down here. Because I want the stuff from Prey, too. Like, so I'm going to end up having to do the world quests until I end up not wanting the stuff from it. I don't know, is it a... What is it counted as? Expansion feature? Oh, there it is. Apparently you get an achievement also for doing Prey in War Mode. Like, for completing targets in War Mode.
That sounds like chaos incarnate.
I think it's just like survive like the thing while in war mode or something. I think I saw somebody doing it the other day. Thanks for the follow, Reasonable. Just lurking. Alright. I know you're working, or I think you're working. Thank you. That's part of stream elements that you can set up. That's why I keep telling you should set it up. We need to have a time that you're free and we can set it up. I can't kill this bear. Come over here. I can't kill this thing.
A bear?
It's attacking me!
How are you not able to kill
I'm not doing damage, okay? I'm in bear.
Fluffy is killing a Fluffy.
I am in bear form. I don't do damage. I need to click this thing and I can't click it.
The tall one is killing.
I need to also click
the
this
fluffy
one. Done. I am done. Are you done?
Yes, I am.
Okay. We're gonna go down to Death to Twilight, I guess. Death to Twilight.
For me. I got caught on a fucking tree.
Of course you did.
To reclaim Deathhold, root them out, and destroy their encampment.
Oh, these are elites. Oh my.
Nice. They only have 700k.
They're still elites. Only 700k, my butt.
I've got collapsing stars for situations like this.
Oh, and the thing just spawned. We're getting ambushed. It's a death knight. It keeps gripping me.
Yeah.
I'm like already on top of it, and it's just like, I want you closer. I'm like, I'm already literally standing on top of you. We also have to burn stuff. I guess we should probably end up doing delves again today too, probably, right? Maybe. Like after we do everything else, we should do delves before the end of the day.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
I think getting our heroics done is probably better, or getting our mythics done is probably, like, after World Quest, I think mythics is the next main priority.
Mythics, delves, then...
I also want to do some PvP.
Shit.
I want to do some PvP because I want to do BG so I can have gear to go actually PvP.
There's a new 40, man.
Yeah, well, and also
40.
Reasonable Gamer is somebody that I watch. Like, we've been hanging out, and he streams too. And he PvPs, and he asked if I would PvP or if I like to PvP, and I told him that I would. So I want to actually, like, I want to try to PvP this season because I used to do it. I've done it in a really long time, but I want to have a set of gear for PvP. So if they ever did want to, that I'd actually be like geared for it, and I'm not just gonna be going in and PvE gear.
But that's the fun part.
No, it's not. It's not fun going in with literally no verse and getting one shot. It's not. I promise you, it's not fun.
What's the harm in that?
Death. That's what the harm is. I'm gonna tag this and pull this guy over here and interrupt that.
I got you.
But I helped him set up a Discord the other day, and he wanted to, he wants to do like a stream together on Twitch. But I haven't been streaming when he streams, because he streams in the evenings, and I'm normally not streaming by then.
Yeah.
Usually, by the time that he's streaming, it's like 5 or 6 my time, so I'm like normally already done by then. But I could just do a really long stream. That'd be fun. We could do stuff together.
What? I heard 24 hours.
I didn't say for 24 hours. That's not happening. No. I need my sleep. Like, I would be so grumpy on stream if I did a 24-hour stream. Like, I think the max I could probably do is like a 12-hour stream before I go crazy. Because I've done 10-hour stream. I'm burning plant, like, thingies. I've done a 10-hour stream before, and that was fine. But by the time it happened, I was tired. I was like,
we just did an 11 one not too long.
It was like 10 and a half, but yeah.
11.
But you know, it's fine. I'm not doing 24 hours though. I don't think I've stayed up 24 hours in like a year. That might be something that I do, like, later down the road. I might do a 24-hour stream. But that is not a currently planned thing.
Ambush.
Yes, I see it. Attack it. If you drop it below percentage, it just leaves.
I have one of the traps where it instantly drops it.
Okay, so it says you are draw your prey closer, so we gotta keep going. Invading wildlife. So we were doing invading wildlife and wandering leaf tenders.
The Far Striders are busy in other parts of our kingdom.
Oh look, it's the trees. I used to love these things. They're like the wandering tree thingies. I wondered what they were. Yeah, like I wondered when they were gonna bring these back. Because they used to use them all the time. Like
I didn't mean to pull the bird.
How did you pull a bird?
I didn't mean to.
There's not even a bird over here. How did you pull a bird?
It's a hawk strider.
Oh.
I-beam pulls stuff that's like
Yeah, well, that I-beam does. Maybe not
forever
normal.
above you.
Normal I-beam doesn't, but that void I-beam, it's like 70 yards.
So like, I want to pull everything in a vertical line above you.
Not only above you, but in front of you too. Like, just it might as well just be a giant circle. Just be like, I can pull everything in 70 yards in all 360 directions.
You're not wrong. I like how you're doing all this work, and I'm just...
I just had to click stuff. You are killing wildlife. I just had to click the trees. Oh, okay. My prey is ready to be confronted.
Same.
It's over here. It's over here.
Start it.
Oh, there's a person. Oh, it's a blood DK. Look at that. He's just standing there. I guess it's AFK. Okay.
You have ended their suffering and
Oh, they added a portal. That's nice.
How nice of them.
They didn't have that the other day.
Oh, yeah.
The company Astalor into the chambers below and imbue objects with the power of anguish, unlocking prey hard difficulty.
With only a small touch, we can generate the power needed to
Got a ring that I don't need. I've literally got like 5 rings.
Witness what it can be.
Yeah, I've gotten like 20 trinkets. So.
No. I've gotten 2 mini rings.
Weapons enchanted with these magics strike skin and soul alike.
Clicky clicky. What? It didn't clicky. There it goes.
Our constructs can be improved upon.
Oh, he has to be standing outside. For it to work.
I see. Oh, we gotta turn back in now?
What other living creatures might host this power?
Wow. Sprinty, sprint. I am capped.
Anguish still lingers.
Oh, hard mode.
Yep, hard mode. Oh, you get 8 hunts.
Oh.
Discovery champion. You've done
I like the sound of this.
Okay, let's see. What do we get now? Oh, there's another one. Oh, so there's 2 per place now.
Oh. Can you pick them all up at once?
Oh,
it has normal and a hard.
Yeah.
In the zone.
I don't know.
You gonna do the hard one in that?
We should try it. I grabbed it. Let's try it.
Some of the deadliest
Alright.
in the cosmos.
It gives you a bigger cache.
Yeah. I need to sell stuff. Before we do that, though, I want to do I want to see about the weekly that we tried last week. Like, I want to go out to Harndar and see if the quest is up.
Okie dokie.
Because if that quest is up, we might be able to get, what do you call it? Like, we might be able to do the abundance one, maybe. I don't know. I really like this one. Like, I like their running animations more than I like the Night Elves, too. Like, I like these because they have the same animations as Night Elf, but they're not as tall as Night Elf, which is nice.
Yeah.
Like, that was part of the main reason why I wanted to go, because I was just like, I love my Night Elves, but oh my word, they're ridiculous. They're way too tall. Like, they're hard to transmog because they're so freaking tall. Oh, the quest is here. Who do I want to click? I'm gonna do the left one. The ward. Oh, you get an item. You get a housing item. Well, that makes all the difference now, doesn't it?
You said it's up out in
Yeah,
Harndar?
it's up out in Harndar. I'm just gonna do the left one. I'll just do this one. Okay, you won't be able to change relics until after the week resets. That's fine.
I can teach or
Travel to the indicated shrine in Harndar and meditate to experience the history of Waynon's award. Okay, I can do that.
Where do I need to go for the...
It's up here where I'm standing outside the door. It's upstairs.
Stuck on a vine.
Of course you are.
When aren't I?
You go talk to that person in there.
Yay.
And then I picked the left one. You can pick any of them besides the right, very right two, but I picked the left one.
First one on the left?
Yeah, I picked the Waynon's ward or whatever.
Alright. That works.
I was just gonna go around the circle. What's my plan?
Works for me.
Just pick it, because you can only pick one every week, so...
Give me a quest.
Yeah, you have to fly out to the ward and click it, and then you learn the story of the thing. Like, it's like you're learning lore about the ward. So you pick up the quest and then you come out to where I'm at. And it's like a scenario thing that you do. Oh no, I pulled a thing. It says it's not in front of me because it's behind me. What in the world? This way. Follow. There's a thingy. Clicky. Okay, I clicked it. Oh, I see. They can see you.
I'm pulling it all.
You don't have to, and you're invisible.
The beast lay broken alongside Raven's fallen kin. Had they fallen to its claws?
It's okay, I can just shadow melt.
Rage numbed him.
Green
until the
current,
scent of home pulled him
mushroom
back
cap.
from the abyss.
I still need to kill some of these.
A lesson unmarked is a lesson soon forgotten. So Wayman took the remains of his foe in order to make a charm of remembrance. Clutching his foe's remains,
Oh,
Wayman
that's
led his
elite.
allies to a magical dust-filled cavern. There, the remnants were bound into a charm, balance held in both hand and heart.
Okay. Add a little to at a time to each vial until you reach the mark I put on the okay. Did I do it right? Yeah, I did it right. Cool.
A warning, a reminder. We must be more.
Now I gotta turn it in. I did it right. I'm also getting housing coupons for doing this, which is amazing.
Words?
1K rep with the hair in there.
Remember,
I got another housing item. And I got a cloak that I don't need. I got 2,000 gold from that, though.
Money.
And then I talked to the I talked to this guy named the Listener.
I'm in the wrong hut.
Yeah, you came to the wrong hut. To the wrong hut.
the goddess's memories have been shared with me, and I share them only with those who understand their importance.
Okay, that means abundance should work. Hopefully. Somebody earlier asked if it was bugged, but I don't think it's, like, why would this quest be working and the other one not be? So we should go check out. And then we can go do the prey stuff. Which I don't know how we're going to do the prey stuff out there, because we've already done the quest, right? Like, we've already done the world quest, so I don't know how we're going to do that.
They have little blood shards scattered around the zone.
No, I
that
know.
you can go to.
Yeah. I'm kind of snackish. I ate before I started streaming, but it's only been 2 hours. I guess I can wait a little while. It's actually probably been about 3 hours since I've eaten. Okay, so where's Abundance? That was in Zul'Aman, right? I think.
I don't know. I need to go turn in all my quests out in Silver Moon.
I have a lot of ones out here in Abu. I guess we can pick. I don't think I picked up the. Oh no, I did. Okay, I did do that. How do I get 20,000 abundance? Seek and harvest any abundant sites in Eversong, Zul'Aman, Harandar, or Voidstorm. Is there like abundance quests or something? Maybe it is bugged though, because I don't see anything on the map that would be like an abundance thing. I have this quest I need to turn in down in Zolomon. I kept looking for it the other day and I couldn't turn it in, so I'm hoping that it's there now. Because I got it during early access, but I could not find the guy, like, for the life of me.
Of course, I get a back that I don't need.
Oh, yeah. The abundance thing is here, so if you come to me, we can do that quest too.
On my way.
Everything is of the finest quality.
I don't know if we can do it together, but we can try. You can buy, like, bags of stuff and knowledge points with abundance.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods just for you, eh?
Where am I at on the Traveler's Log? Oh wow, I've almost already filled the Traveler's Log just by doing stuff out here. Like, I haven't even tried to actually fill it.
I don't have a quest for here.
You know, it's you talk to this thing. You enter the den with talking to the person.
Fuck do I did? Huh?
You talk to the floating guy.
There's no floating guy there for me.
Oh. Did you not do the opening quest for it then, I guess?
I has no idea.
You probably didn't. Would be my guess.
I'm gonna say no.
This is you have to do the opening quest for him though, because it's part of that weekly. So you need to figure out
the abundant thing.
Yeah, you need.
Then I gotta go all the way to the fucking bottom of this zone. I gotta go do that.
Yeah, I would go unlock it because it's part of your weekly quest. Like it says to gather 20,000 abundance.
And now I gotta run all the way back up there.
And then he's gonna have like a. This is the dun stuff that you were wondering about.
And this is the dun.
Yeah.
That would explain it. There we go.
Did that complete my quest? It did, I think. Yes, it did. I just got 20,000 abundance completed. Cool.
All made or gathered in Suleiman with pride.
4,500 gold out of that bag.
Oh.
And I also got achievements. Okay. So you're gonna have to figure out what you need to do for that quest. Because I don't remember how. I know you have to go in there once. Like, you go in there and then you, like, complete it, like, as a trial, and then it kicks you out, and then I guess you can go back in there again, but I don't know. Like, if you can now that you, like, because you didn't do it before. But I'm guessing it would let you, but I don't know. But that should, if you can get that done, that should give you your world tour quest done, which is going to give you half a spark. And then if we do the daily, like the dungeon daily that we plan on doing, that will also give you half a spark, and you should have a full spark this week.
I go where Zusharan leads. May you always find great Zacchaeus favored. The winds of Akilzon guide you home.
Yep. I can go in still.
But what you need to do is it's timed when you go in. So what you do is you go as, like, you loot everything on the ground, and you go as fast as you can, and then go to one of the altars, and then turn it in at the altar. And you want to go, like, then to get the weekly done, you need to gain 20,000 abundance. So you want to make sure you do it fast without, like, going too fast, if that makes sense. Because the timers will run out.
My goods are my pride. Recommend me to Zojara, will ya?
Loa, Blessed Cloak. Ooh, that's kind of cool. So is there anything you get from them, from the Amani people? Like, gear-wise? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you get anything from them. Okay.
Come back soon.
So I know you get something from Silvermoon. Like, you get a helmet from Silvermoon. I think somebody said you get a Silvermoon helmet, yeah. Speak with the person in Eversong at level 9, and you get a powerful helmet piece. And then I guess at level 9 with the Amani, you get a necklace, is it what it looks like? You get a powerful necklace at 90. And then... I guess this one was at 8 or 7 or whatever. So you got the trinket from Singularity at 7. So do you get gear from... the Harandar people? You get a waist piece with the Harandar at 8. So technically, doing all the side quests and getting all that rep would be good, because it's gonna be just free pieces we're missing, right? And it's all gonna be, like, I think it's all champion gear, so it's all gonna be 246. So I think it might be worth doing. I'm gonna go turn my follow weekly in, and then I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we can do the Silver Moon Prey stuff, and I want to do... see if there's... I know, do we want to do the other Prey stuff? We should probably do this as well. The Stormarian Assault again. Probably, because since it reset. Because we kind of have the majority of the day to do Mythics. Like, I don't think it's going to take us all day to do, like, 8 dungeons. Like, it might, but I don't think it's going to. I guess we can do... we can always do the Prey later, too. Like, if we want to get into zeros, we can do zeros now.
It is, whatever.
Because I think we should do zeros now, because then we can get the gear before, like... because then we'll... I mean, I guess what is the gear you get out of there? It's not letting me mouse over it. It's bugged out on my end. Dude, oh, okay. So I got a Spark of Radiance. Oh, it's just a full-on spark. It's not even a half a spark. It's like literally just gives you a spark.
Yep.
That's crazy. Like, that's crazy that it's not a half a spark like it was last time. Because don't you get another spark? Like, yeah, you get... does that mean you get 2 sparks at the very beginning of the X-Pack? What in the world? What does that mean for gear? Like, does that mean you can craft a max level, like, a staff? Like, you can craft a 259 staff at, like, on release? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can sell anything. And I just got mail, so... These Nocturnal Lotus are super expensive. They're nice to get whenever I get them, because they're like 600 gold a piece.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's look at what my best slots are. Wow head. I need a wow head. Restoration. Druid. Best slot. Mythic dagger. Mythic offhand. What are you crafting now? Two-handed mace? Why would you wear a mace? What in the world? Best gear. Let's see. Overall best gear. Well, I'm not going to see a mythic raid weapon, so that's not happening. So for me, I guess I should just craft a weapon, because I'm not gonna... Like, I'm not gonna see... That's from raid, that's from raid. I don't know where that comes from. But it looks like an M+ item. Where does this come from, then? Refueling orb. There's no comments. That doesn't help me. So if I'm looking at just M+, I want Emerald's Coach's Whistle, which I really don't want to use because it's an on-use. But this is also an on-use. Your healing and spells have a current Volatile Void Sufferer, which comes from M+, it says. But it's B tier. Glorious Crusader's Keepsake is from a delve. So if I don't want to run an on-use trinket, I would have to run delves. Which, I mean, a 2-minute on-use trinket, is it really... Like, is it really that bad? At the season start, resources and gear are very limited, so these are the best things you want to craft early. Be careful not to craft a strength or agility weapon, it can put you behind significantly. This says if you don't get a Mythtrack two-handed weapon from an early vault, then you want to craft this as soon as possible. So I might as well craft it, because it's just like... I'm not gonna get a mythic two-handed weapon from the beginning. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Like, I don't see myself running high enough keys within the first couple of weeks to do that, you know what I mean? I just don't. Yep. And I mean, I don't mythic raid, so I'm for sure not getting out of that. I mean, do I wish I mythic raid? Some days I do, just because I want the gear, but Yeah. It's not something I enjoy that much.
Alright, I'm headed to go do the prey quest.
Okay.
In Silver Moon.
I was about to queue us for dungeons, but we can do that first.
Figured we'd do it, get the box from it, and then
yeah,
see what we get.
Works for me. I'm gonna gather a little bit while we find the place to go.
Do you not have the world quest down here again?
I do, but it wasn't popping up when I saw it. Like, when I was flying down here, it wasn't popping up. It just popped up, though. I'm still trying to gather, though, little by little, just so I can sell stuff. I'm up to 310k, though, which is nice.
These fucking cats hurt.
Yeah.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guard.
I like that the guards change depending on what mob it is. That's kind of cool.
Ow, these cats hurt.
Well, you aren't tanky like you are in Havoc.
Yeah, I know. It's bullshit.
Like in Havoc, you actually, like, can survive getting punched in the face. It's partially the reason why I'm not playing Balance, like, even though I'd love to play Balance. It's part of the reason why I'm not, is because it just doesn't do damage, and you're so squishy without, like, it does damage, but you're so squishy that, like, you can't get the damage off without dying. Like, I'd rather take the slower kill time and play Bear while I'm out doing content like this.
I just rose me.
Oh, there's a bear over here. Dang it. Come click this while the bears attack me. The giant crystal.
I already got the crystal. Right here.
It says 4 out of 5 for me.
Yeah, I know I'm 4 out of 5.
This was the crystal.
Yes, they're specific to each other. You have different ones than I do. I got one over here, you have that one.
I see. Your prey is hidden. There's a treasure over here you can click. That will count to the thingy. You get a latent arcana. It's in this boat. And then there's a major coalescing anguish thingy. Oh, we don't have 3 sacks of torment. Never mind.
I marked it.
There is a box over here. Oh, this must be. This is what Hannah was talking about. She said that I should do this. You need. Okay, I'm gonna do this while I'm here because I'm gonna forget to do it. It will count though if you do it as well, but it gives you a housing item.
What do I have to do?
You come pick up 10 grapes and then you go to the vat. It gives you a plate of grapes, but because it's a treasure, it will count towards your prey. Okay, now it says just stomp on them. And then it says somebody sells magic yeast. So you buy it from this girl. Deposit the yeast. And then that counts and you get a housing item for it. That's what Hannah was talking about the other day, but I did not know where it was. I kept looking for it. Like, I saw it on... When I first was questing out here, I was looking for it, but I didn't know it was this high up. So I was like, screw it, I'm not gonna do it, because I don't know where it is. So...
That would explain it.
But then I was like... She was like, you should do it, because you get a housing item. I'm like, yeah, I know, but I don't know where it is. I'm flying around and looking for... There's a trap. You can disarm, or I don't know if it works for you. I just disarmed it, so I don't know if it'll work for you.
Let me get to you real quick.
There's one right here, and then there was one over here.
No, you disarmed it.
Oh, here's a Remnant of Anguish. We might be able to kill this. It usually spawns a thing. I guess it didn't. Sometimes it does. There's a nut. There's.
You have 4 torment.
Oh, okay. Now I do. That means we can go down there and click that thing. Maybe. Where was that? I didn't mark it. It was somewhere down here.
I pinned it today.
Oh yeah, I knew it was somewhere over here. Is this? This thing might spawn something. Yep. And with this being a major one, it might give us both enough points to just go kill the boss.
Hopefully.
Because it says mine is nearly revealed.
Wow. I got ambushed. You know what? Get trapped.
I also got ambushed. Okay, now I can clear this thingy off my map.
I'm at 4, so if we find another big one.
Okay, I'm also at 4. There's a plant up here.
It just says it draws closer for me still.
How dare you attack me? I just want the plant. I just want the plant. Just want the plant.
One over here, but it's a normal one.
There's a normal one on me too.
I'll come to you.
I'm clicking it. Mine just spawned. Did yours? Okay. Oh, it's up here. It's up north. Up north. Wow. Oh my. I should probably bot pull downs. Like in Karn. And actually make me damage.
That's up to you.
I did. I also popped my hair and ear passive button. Because I feel like we'd be fighting this thing forever if I didn't. Oh, I got another decor. That's cool.
Nice. Oh, I got a 233 ring.
Let's see what I get. I got a 233 offhand.
And it's vet, right?
Yeah. I got a 233 offhand. Which is nice. Okay. So I guess probably doing the... Like, we could do the normal one, but I think we might as well just do the hard ones, right?
Yeah, which one? Where you want to go next?
I don't know.
We can go do the hard one over at the troll zone. Or we can go do dungeons and then do these.
Well, these don't take very long, so we might as well do them. Let's go do the one in Voidstorm. Because then we can, yeah, because then we can go do the event out there too. Do, like the big weekly event. And then we can go do Zalaman and Harndar.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna head out there.
is written. The future is not.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. I picked up the quest from What's Her Face to do Hidey Hole.
Hidey Hole.
So that's what the quest is called, as Hidey Hole.
I got ambushed. How dare you ambush me while I'm just flying around doing nothing?
There's a rare back here. Oh, it's this one. You can't. I don't think we can spawn it yet. I don't have the item for it.
There's a prey ball up here by the...
There's a quest from this girl that was called Hidey Hole, and I did it.
New opportunities lay before us.
My plan was just to sit here and wait for this to spawn. Because it should start, like, pretty soon, I think. I want this shit to reset, but it does not want to reset. I don't know when these happen though. I feel like they happen every like 30 minutes, so it should spawn.
Whenever it was showing the timer for it, it was like every 15.
Okay, so it should spawn soon then.
Hopefully.
Well, it's 12:50, meaning it should spawn within the next 10 minutes. If it's gonna start. I just don't, like, I don't see a timer, so I don't want to just, like...
I'm gonna eat while we wait.
Okay. I'm gonna go do this war worm thing.
The devouring host is still a threat. Put a few holes in their ranks.
That quest is done. $2,000 gold. I don't need that. I can't wear that. Can't wear that. This actually has higher stats on it, so I'll keep it and see if I can possibly upgrade that. I don't need this because I just got an offhand. I don't need this because I have a better weapon. I don't need that. Don't need that. This gives me a rep, so I guess I might as well use it just to get it out of my bags. I really wish this Latent Arcana was not something that you just kept in your bags. That'd be nice. That just teleports me somewhere. I have a 230 cloak on, so I don't need this. Pretty sure I don't need this. Or this. This can go in my bank, this can go in my bank, this can go in my bank. I guess this just could be sold. That I don't want. That I don't care about. That can be unlocked. This can go in my bank, that can go in my bank. Don't think I'll ever go back out there for those, but whatever. That can go in the bank. These can be sold. That can go in the bank. I guess I'll keep those. That's PvP gear, that's PvP gear. I guess this can go in the bank. That needs to go to my other character. That I just need to keep because it's alchemy. This I don't need. That's an artifact? I don't know what that is. I don't need this. I don't know about this. I guess that can go also in the bank. That can be sold. I have like 5 of these, so I don't need that because I already did it. This can be learned. This event should start, right? I think it starts on the hour. Alright. Or hopefully it will start, because I want to get this done.
They said it should start now. Well, soon.
Yeah, that's my guess. That is my guess. Unless they bugged it out, but it was working the other day, so I'm going to guess it's gonna work.
There it is. It just come up.
Okay.
This singularity anchor should be able to temporarily seal the void anomalies. We must protect it while it charges. Quickly, champion. Prepare the defenses around the singularity anchor before the enemy arrives.
Did we get all of them up? We're still missing one. There it goes. I didn't get anything out of this last time I did this. Like, I got the box, but I didn't get a piece of gear, so I guess we'll see what I get this time.
3 hours later.
The enemy is coming. Protect the singularity anchor.
Protect it.
Almost feeling.
Nice.
Monks are so stupid sometimes.
I agree. Apparently, Mistweavers are supposed to be A tier for right now, so I'm surprised that she doesn't want to play that. But I mean, then again, Brewmaster is still better, so they're probably
Yeah,
like.
didn't they get they buffed Mistweaver?
I think they did, but Brewmaster is still like better from a meta perspective, so they're probably not gonna get taken into keys. Like they might, but at least at the very top end, they're probably not. But she probably could get into keys if she wanted to on Mistweaver.
No, you'll probably see just druids get pulled into keys.
Well, druids, pretty much S tier and A tier. So pretty much druids and no, druids, holy pallies, holy priests, maybe, and resto and Mistweavers, because S tier is resto druid, and then A tier is holy pally, holy priest, and Mistweaver, going off of what Jack was talking about earlier.
Okay.
So usually those are probably going to be the ones that you see taken into the higher keys. Holy Priest is weird though, because they have like no defensive, so they have to like gear for the content. You know what I mean? Like they can't gear for, like they have to have 2 sets of gear. Because you want really high, you really want high verse for M+, for them to survive, where other classes just have defensives. Like Druid's gonna be good because they have Airform, they have Barkskin, they have they have Iron Bark if they absolutely have to Iron Bark themselves. Like they have so many defensives to live through things. And Priest is gonna be weird because there's curses. Like, not only there's curses and there's poisons in almost every one of these dungeons. And when there is a disease, it's like in maybe a couple of dungeons. But that's why Druid's gonna be really good, because like they have really good healing output, but they also have just like the dispel that you need for these dungeons, where Priest does not have that. Like, I think Priest has a couple of dungeons that I bet they'd be taken for, but it's mostly for the disease dispel, but like, Resto Druid can just heal through the disease, where, because it's just like, you know, ticking damage.
Right.
But, I mean, there might be other classes that, like, he was saying, though, that at least before things got changed, everything was running, like, I think he said at least everything had run at least an 18 on beta, meaning everything will be able to be played. Like, whatever you want to play is fine, is pretty much what he was saying. But, like, don't be surprised if they're just running Resto Druids at the very top end.
Yeah.
It was like everything can heal 15. So you just have to like know what you're doing on the class to heal a 15. Is what he was saying. So that's kind of how I look at it.
I got a pet.
I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know what it was. What is this?
An unstable focusing crystal.
It says that it's a sample that goes into research. These can be used in a research console at the Hallowing Ridge and the Void Storm. Where's the Hallowing Ridge? I want to go to this rare though, so let's go back here.
There's rares out.
Well, we're spawning this one back here.
Also, I don't see the prey icon anymore.
Well, it might just be where we're at. It might be because we're in the event zone, and it's not like the actual zone. It might be like a separate thing.
That is a possibility.
I did this big quest already.
Yeah, I was getting ready to head to that.
So I can just wait it for you at the next one. There's a prey thing over here, so I'll go stand over here.
Let your prey believe
Or I'll like go herb or something while you go
make them regret every
fly around on the mana worm.
At least this quest is easy.
Yeah. I got a piece out of it, but I don't think it was good. Or no, maybe I think I just got gold out of it. There's a chance at a piece, I think that's what they said. But I didn't actually get a piece. I know this was part of the world quest. I just went to go get the herb and it was in the world quest and stuff was attacking me, so. What's in an orb? I said that there was a world, that I was doing this world quest, and I didn't know that it was a world quest for the prey thing when I started it. Because I was coming here for an herb, and stuff was attacking me, so I started killing it, and then I noticed that it was actually the prey world quest. So I just finished the...
I got ambushed.
It says mine is nearly revealed.
Draws closer.
There's a plant somewhere. Oh, it's over there.
There's a world quest right up here. It's that one.
Here, the very fabric of reality is chaotic.
Fall
and
through the
malformed.
rings.
Yep.
We could use your help studying the residue of such anomalies. We still have much to learn of this place. Good work.
What do we want to do next? There's a world quest south.
Works.
Unless we can find a prey thing. There was a plant here somewhere, but I think it's in a cave, so... Oh, there's a... It says there's a... Oh, it's farther down.
It's where I'm at. It's at the bottom of the...
It says that it's up there, though.
Yeah. There's another path to get it.
There has to be.
Oh, there's a prey orb. Ambush.
Oh, mine just spawned.
Same. I'm dying to this, man.
Well, I'm also attacking mine. Mine just despawned.
He just despawned.
Yeah, I saw.
Good.
Okay.
Alright.
Where is it though?
Right here. We can go up and around over here if you want to get that stuff.
I might as well. I don't know what it is. Oh, it looks like you get a toy or like a pet. Yeah, you get a pet. Now, where's the actual spawn? Oh, it's under a quest for me.
Same.
That's why I couldn't say it, was because it was under a quest marker. That makes sense. Is it down or is it up? I found it.
I would have expected no less of a hunt from such hardy.
Another 233 ring.
I mean, you should be able to wear it, though. What did I get?
Nope. It's a unique equip.
Oh.
I cannot.
Creating some flow. Okay. Thank you, thank you. We're doing words. We're doing prey. And we're getting 233 gear out of it.
Where are we going?
Yes, I get gear. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to go do. I kind of want to go to dungeons.
Let's go.
Yeah, you get gear from doing prey. If you get the hard, at the hard level version of it, you get 233 gear. Let's do. Let's do. I don't know. I kind of want to do Magister's Terrace just for the purpose of the quest.
Okay.
Have fun at work. Have fun going back to work. This group needs a DPS and healer. And if we don't get invited, we can just keep or something. Or we can make our own group. You're not doing it. I'm just gonna queue our. We'll just make our own group because it's gonna be probably just as fast.
It'd probably be faster. Where's Magister's Terrace at?
I have no idea. I know where the old one is.
It's north. It's...
Oh, yeah, it's on Isle Quidon, where it normally would be.
I'm gonna head out and up there.
Demo lock? And a DK, I guess. All these people that are more geared than us queuing up. They've also probably been running zeros though, and we haven't started them yet. We also haven't done all of our praise stuff yet either. And we don't have all of our renown gear. Like, there's several pieces of renown gear you can get. So we're not, I mean, I'm 224. You're probably somewhere in there.
I am still 223.
I don't know even what Magister's Cherish drops. And my freaking thing is still bugged. I need to reload. I can't look at what gear drops out of it, which is annoying.
Gear drops out of...
Like, I can't over, like, it's bugged so on mine, so I can't mouse over it.
What?
It does that all the time. Like, it's not, it's been doing that since the, like, the pre-patch event. Everything's been buggy.
That is weird.
Like, sometimes it does it and sometimes it doesn't. Like, it just depends on the day. Like, sometimes it'll work and then sometimes it'll work in the same day and then sometimes it won't work at all.
Yeah.
Like, it's really dumb. It's actually really, really dumb.
Right. Everybody's out here?
I mean, I just ran outside, so I have no idea.
I think everybody's here. If not, oh well.
Okay, so it's 240 gear that comes out of here.
Hellstone. I should have made some drums before I got it. Come out here.
That's fine. We probably won't need them in zeros. Probably won't need them in zeros.
Waiting on the monkey monk.
Yep, waiting on the monkey monk. Alright, well, I'm using basic frames again, but I think I made it where my frames should show everything that I needed them to show.
The terrace holds what we
So we
require
will
to
see
gain entry to
in
the
this
Void Store,
dungeon.
the Cynosure of Twilight.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
How did he LOS me? I need to move my fastbar again, I guess. I guess it got changed. Why is this person taking so much damage?
Standing in something.
It looked like it was a dot.
Oh, fuck. I wonder, can I just...
Oh, I see. You have to go around the people. But I didn't see the circles. I was just following the tank.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I pulled this book, but I need this person to move.
The fucking warlock died.
Well, I'm gonna die because I pulled this book and this guy is... This tank is like... He walked past everybody and then he's just getting us killed. Like, I don't even know how he got past all of them.
Did you just get a BOE?
Yeah, I looted it off the first trash that I forgot to loot. You can't even see the circles. That's part of the problem. Like, they were there and now they're not, so I don't know what's going on.
What the fuck? Where did they go?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on.
There's a toe.
I don't know.
He said here. I don't know where the fuck it is. Don't see it. I don't see it.
I don't know.
he found it. I'm not even gonna worry about it.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Ah.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Romoth's spellwork. Destroy it!
Of course, we get fucking polymorph. I've noticed the warlock dies every time, almost all the time.
Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainees. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Milk the orbs. It's like Curator from Kara.
Yeah, I know about the orb soak mechanic. That's one of the few ones that I do know.
Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Ah, what the fuck did I just die to?
It's the dot, but I can't get the dot off with him pulling so much. Because he's so squishy.
Potion.
Baronel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Dilfidor!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unrelenting!
I could probably eat that.
Your fall is written!
I can consume his magical effect.
Oh, well, he just said for me to go in, and then everybody goes in.
No, you go into...
Yes.
Get past the silence.
Like,
that's why he said it.
thanks for the follow. I'm doing Mythic. It's fine. The silence didn't kill us, and I'm still learning mechanics, so... He didn't really explain them, he just said go in, and I'm like, what?
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
So it's not very helpful. Oh, thanks for the sub, too. Tier 1 sub.
I fell off. Hey, you got it back.
Yeah, I also got something off the first boss, too.
Lucky.
One of my guildies just subbed for 3 months.
Yeah, I see.
That's crazy. I'm gonna not watch this. That's the second item I've gotten out of here. I don't know if you can get the sub pet or not from me. It said something about you having to be affiliate when I read it on Wowhead, so I don't think you can.
I am unsure.
You have to be able, you have to gift 2 subs though, and since they're non-refundable, I was like a fair, you know, like I put in my my note or whatever when I did it that I was like fair, you know, like if you do choose to sub, like I can't guarantee if you'll get the pet or not, so do it at your own risk type of thing. Because I was like, I can't guarantee if you're gonna get it, so like, please don't, you know, like, thanks for the sub, but at the same time, like, don't gift me it and then it not give it to you and then get mad at me for it.
I didn't get it off in time.
Yeah, the interrupt. These void things hurt.
I tried to mass interrupt, but it didn't go off in time.
Yeah.
tank died.
Yep. That's what happens when...
Ah! Fuck you guys.
We had a heal absorb, and I was trying to keep myself alive because I'm taking a lot of damage, and you had to have the heal absorb.
Yep, yep.
And when you pull all these packs together like that, you're gonna die.
I'm just glad I have a shadow melt.
Yeah. Yeah, don't send me stuff. Magic or Steris. People need to stop standing and stuff. I'm trying to DPS so I can help kill the boss, but it's not happening.
Am I supposed to go to the boss with this?
I don't know.
I don't either. Hey, hands.
Nice. Yeah, this is... Magic or Steris is originally from TBC. Did I leave? No, I did not.
Right.
Oh, we're so dead.
I'm dropping darkness back here.
Pretty sure you don't even have to pull that pack. I'm pretty sure it's avoidable. Like, as long as you interrupt, it's fine. Like, that pack's not bad, but... It's like, you pull 2 Void Terrors and no one's interrupting. You know what I mean? Like...
Oh, yeah.
And now he has a huge Halo Absorb that I cannot get off of him. There we go. And now you have a huge Halo Absorb. I'm literally about to just go with the other healing build. If I'm not going to be able to actually go cat form enough.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You dare? Then die!
Get in the circle. Oh, okay.
Circle? What?
There was a circle right in front of you.
I didn't see it. I didn't see the circle.
No one was over here.
I got it.
You're playing volleyball.
Let us inform Lortimar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
On the left side, they're probably, like, were they over here? They're the boss abilities that I've turned off like 7 trillion times. And because the game is super buggy with all the, like, all the freaking whatever is going on with it, I don't know, it's being problematic. Because I had it turned on because I didn't have bigwigs, and then I turned it off, and it kept coming up, even though I turned it off, because the settings are dumb, and they don't actually want to save any of your settings. I wasn't even actually looking at it. Because I also had stuff on my nameplates correct working too, and it looks like none of it's also doing it. Yeah, it's a Blizzard setting. I also wish you could turn those bigger, but you can't. And I've been trying to figure out what, like, UI to use, and I can't get any of it to work, so... Because I don't really like any of the other... I don't like any of the frames. I used to just use grid, but I can't get grid to work either. Like, I don't want to set up grid. But I would like to have... Oh, okay. I prefer grid, but my issue is because it's actually something I know how to set up. But my problem with it is I don't want to reset it up. I just would rather use the base frames, but I can't get the base frames to do what I want them to do, but I can't get like Dander's frames or something like that to work either. So I'm having issues with it. So I don't know. I've been trying to figure out something to use. Dander's frames would take me like all day to set up because I'd have to go through and figure out every single little setting to be able to make it work. Where would, at least with grid, I already know how to set it up. Doing that, though, that quest knocks out both of these quests. Remain
vigilant. Who? Wait, what? Who?
If you doing that dungeon completed both the quests that we needed. It completed Magister's Terrace and it completed the Mythic Midnight Dungeon quest. Like the weeklies. That's why I wanted to run it.
I'm just standing there like waiting to do the next one.
Well, I was gonna go turn in, and I just got the rep to go see about the helmet from the quartermaster for Silverman. So I'm gonna go out there and see if I can buy it.
Which one is it? It's Silver Moon Court.
Yeah, I mean, you need rank 9 to buy the helmet.
I'm only rank 7.
Well, I mean, it's 1k though. It might give you enough to level it up. But you'd still need to get, like, the other levels. Like, you'd have to level it up again.
Boop, boop, boo. That put me at 8.
Yeah, so doing this gets you... it says participate in the soiree and empower Eversong's runestones, but it gives you a 246 piece.
Oh. Okay.
And we've already done it, so once you get to 9, you just get a free 246 piece.
You also get 1,000 rep for opening the box.
So, yeah.
For all of them.
Yeah. So you might have gotten to 9, but I just got another 246 piece.
8.5.
I just got 4,500 gold and rep for all of them.
Also, no Volt open this week.
Nah, it's off. I already checked. I checked earlier. So, now I need to get to 9 with the Amani tribe, because there's a neck from the Amani tribe that you get. And then you need to get 9... I think it's 9. It's somewhere. There's a... I think you get something from Haranir. Or am I wrong? Oh yeah, you get a waist from Haranir at 8. You get a neck from Amani at 9. You get... And then you got the trinket from Singularity already. So... Definitely try to get to 9. On... Because it's a 2... For me, it was a 246 piece with Haste Mastery on it from Silver Moon.
My goods are one of a kind.
Yeah, I have 8.5. That's a lot of fucking questing.
I mean, it's not a ton, but it's a decent chunk.
I think I'll be fine for now.
I definitely want to do the Tolemon one sooner or later. Like, I'm gonna end up, like, we could do more dungeons, but I want to do the Tolemon one and the Harandar one because there's no reason to, like, get the 240 gear and upgrade it when you can, and especially because the other gear is champion. Like, the gear you get from the Quartermasters are champion, where the gear you get from the dungeons are veteran. But I think you can recraft pieces, and I just got 2 sparks. I'm debating on just crafting an item. Because I know it's gonna be my best in slot anyway, so I'm debating on if I just do it.
I'm agreeing with that.
Because it's a 259 piece. Like, and I don't know when you're gonna be able to get the next... Like, Veteran gives you... Let's see, what does this do? So, it says that this crafts up to 259, but I wonder if you need the crests? Because these give me... This says it's 250. When crafting, you can set your stuff up to 246. So I'm debating... I don't know if that means... Because you can only get that this week, but even then... A 246 weapon is going to be better than what we're using. And you're going to be able to upgrade it later, too. Like, you're going to be able to recraft it for a higher piece. So I'm going to look. I'm just going to say I'm just going to look at his stuff and see... But since you get 2 sparks now, do you go staff or do you go main hand offhand? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, I see. So a dagger now takes 2 sparks. Because they changed it.
Yeah, I think everything takes 2 sparks at the start.
Well, back in the, like, last expansion, it was 1 spark. Like, you would get 1 spark at the beginning instead of 2. And so you would wait to craft, like, for the second week because you wanted to have the other thing, but yeah. Okay, so a staff takes 4 sparks, so you'd still have to wait. Like, you can't craft it this week, though. So they just doubled the spark requirements because they're giving you 2 sparks.
Do I go ring or belt?
So I'm just gonna hold out for a weapon because I know that's gonna be the biggest upgrade for me, and it's like the thing I'm gonna wear the whole patch. So I usually go weapon early on, and then I go, like I normally go main hand and then offhand, because I prefer main hand offhand over stuff, but at the same time, the staff is cheaper to buy.
I'd have to get the cogwheels for it. I think currently it'd be easier to do the green first, then do that.
Are all of the items all 2 sparks?
From what I've seen, yes.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh, yep, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with it then at the moment. I'm just gonna wait. I'll wait till next week and get the other sparks. Cause then I can craft a staff.
I wonder if anybody has the recipe for it yet.
Probably.
I don't even know where the fuck. Just didn't trade.
Yeah, I would just post and trade and just see if anybody can do it. Whenever you're ready, we can go, though. I have no idea. Like, there probably is somebody, but you being on whatever server you're on, like, you being on A-Trig, I have no idea.
Well, it's everybody, because currently I'm on Silver Moon. Or whatever you're on.
I'm
As
on...
your lead.
Well, the trade chat's not yours. Your trade chat is whatever your A-Trig's trade chat is.
I don't know, unless you want to find me somebody.
I don't think you can do it cross-realm. I think you have to be in the same guild.
No. I was able to last time.
Were you in a guild, though?
No. Not with them.
Oh.
You want to find me somebody for that?
I don't know if I can even... If you can send it, I can try.
It'd be a recipe. That's if anybody can craft it.
Okay, so I know we're wanting to run all of them, so which one do we want to do next? Let's do Murder Road just because it's in here and we can get it done with. Because that one's not very fun. I'm gonna grab this tank.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
This one's a nice dungeon though, just because it's in town, even though it's not fun. Thanks for the follow. Like, I don't really like this dungeon. It's gonna be probably pretty bad in Mythic Plus. Everybody's inside but you.
I gotta remember where the fucking entrance is.
Do you not have Leatrix? It's on the map.
I don't have Leatrix, no.
You should get Leatrix.
I refuse.
Why? You have Leatrix Plus, don't you?
I'm not on retail.
Oh. Does LVI not show it?
I don't have it on LVI either.
No. I don't know what to tell you.
I went minimalistic.
I mean,
oh, it's
Leatrix.
Oh, it's this fucking place.
Yeah,
Gross.
that's why I said I want to get it done. Like, I knew it was like I'm doing all of them. Like, I just wanted to get this one done.
I just
that's why I wanted to do it, because I knew you were gonna complain.
The hell last boss is going through.
I will probably have to make lunch after this, or find something, because my stomach's starting to hurt. And I haven't eaten in a little while.
I will use it.
I did not mean to do that. Although, I like how I'm nowhere near the fucking thing, and it fucking pulls one. Typical WoW.
No, it's just typical Dev Evoker things.
Don't make fun of me.
I mean, that's what's gonna happen.
Look at the Shadow Priest, though. Oh my.
Okay. I didn't think the tank was just gonna fall over. I'm gonna tell him to blame the demon hunter.
It's always my fault. What are you talking about? I'm not on a... Well, technically I am on a hunter.
Yes, you technically are.
I'm just gonna stay as far back as I can.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure your I-beam hits for like 70 yards or something. It's dumb.
25-yard range.
It's definitely longer than that.
How the fuck did I just pull through a door?
Right, exactly. Now do you see what I mean about it being longer than that?
What is this fucking BFA wall glitch bullshit?
It's not BFA wall glitch, it's just Demon Hunter. It's
these are dungeons like in Tol de Gore.
It's literally just that Demon Hunter spec. Or at least I think it is. That's what I heard anyway. That's literally what it is. Like it's just that. Like it says it's 25 yards, but it's actually like 40. It's like what I'm saying. Like I'm pretty sure that's what I was hearing from. No, really, I didn't know that. Hannah said that apparently they already had to hotfix Mage for pulling through doors too. Yeah, I'm up to 300, almost 330k. Not including what's in my bank. Which is another like 50K or something.
That's bad. I can hit them from the top of the steps.
I was, I say. I haven't kept up with the Blue Post, honestly.
I don't blame you.
I usually do, but I haven't recently. I try to know what everything is going on, so if people ask me questions, I have answers. I had somebody in guild that was literally, they had said something about, they were like, do you not know, I was like, is there anything you don't know? And I'm like, I don't know, probably. And they were like, I don't believe you. I'm like,
everything.
I was like, I don't think I know everything, but I know a lot.
You want me to hero on pool?
I don't know. Sure.
Tank has a phone call apparently.
Okay. I don't know what to make for food. We don't really have anything.
Oh, perfect. I have mail.
I also have mail. That's why I did it.
Oh, look, I can post my green too that I just got.
Let's make an example of you.
Shit.
See, I turned that stupid setting off and it's back on. See?
What setting? Oh. I can only interrupt so much.
I don't want a sandwich. Sandwich doesn't sound good. I want to go get a drink, but I can't exactly leave to do that. Oh. I don't know. I do not understand this fight.
I don't have an interrupt for that one.
I don't understand this fight. I made a quesadilla earlier, but that's been multiple hours.
Use the disguises and find the goods. Beware of threats.
Well, I can't do anything about either of those, so.
You're late. Clock in.
I don't want to work in
game. I work enough in real life.
Yes. Hold your head high.
Oh, I get a clean. Yes. Wait. I gotta grab the broom. Whee! I'm on a broom.
Somebody wanted cheese. I said I do not have cheese. This person wants a drink. Got it. Insulting this person also wants a drink. Oh, we got 3 stars. Okay. I guess on Mythic it's a lot harder though.
I need to get closer.
So close.
Gave you access?
Who gave you access?
I have to do everything.
My face.
Break time?
Stay put. Did you really think it would be this simple?
Do you want hero this boss or last boss?
Probably last boss. Because last boss just has a lot of ads. I've always thought about I haven't done it in a long time, but I've always thought about posting like uh my stream in groups, but I never like other people doing it, so I never do it. Get over there. I think honestly though, it's usually worse than like when people do it in like trade chat or whatever. Where I think in dungeon groups it's like not as bad, but still.
Dungeons is understandable. Trade chat is just what the.
Yeah, like I've seen people post like their streams in trade chat. And I'm like, why? Like no.
What can you say? Some people are just really smart.
As long as Silverblue has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends
And
here,
then,
Mythio.
Wretch! You would deprive this city
Pattern
of the
if
power
I
it
actually.
craves. Then taste mine.
Yeah, we're gonna hear this boss, right?
Yep.
Feel the fell.
I'm gonna wait until.
I'd wait for the ads.
Oh, what the fucking. I should probably click that. Oh, bad idea. It didn't go off yet. Ow.
No, and you got yourself killed because of it. I don't know who's doing more damage though. Oh, we have 2 BRs, never mind. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, you have to wait. You can't just go.
Back to business.
Ouchie.
As usual.
I thought it exploded and the wave went out before I actually ran. I clicked it.
Yeah, I always wait. That's why, like, I was like, why are you guys out of range? And then you
Also,
just all died.
should we kill the elemental?
You should kill all the ads, I would think.
I'm talking about the Inferno.
I have no idea. I don't know the fight. Like, I just know that you kill the ads. Usually it's ads over boss. I don't know if she summons another Infernal. It just says that it summons a slow but powerful Infernal that fixates on people. Like, it's nothing...
Okay, yeah. No, it just fixates.
Like, you can just kind of... But everybody teleported, like, and we didn't kill the ads. The ads were just free casting in the back when everybody teleported. So you should kill the ads and then probably teleport, because she jumps, but she doesn't like do the teleport, or she doesn't do the wave like instantaneously. There's the wave.
There it goes.
And I think you need to kick Chaos Bolt, because that shit hurts. We also need to kill the rest of these M's, they're just free casting.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on it. Loaded. Holy fuck, this fight.
You're just gonna have to run stuns and stuff. Like, none of us had a stun for that. You know what I mean? Like, somebody's gonna have to run an AoE stun for that. Yeah, most likely.
All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Okay, what do we want to do?
Next dungeon. Let's continue on the dungeons.
Well, yeah, but what dungeon do you want to do?
Fucking. Let's go down to Spire. Windrunner.
Where is that? Oh, I see it. Okay.
Bottom of the map. Well. Oh well.
Hello.
Glory to the Sindari.
This is 207 gear, but I'm gonna take it for the rep.
Eternal sun, guide.
Now we have full group. What?
Now we do. We didn't yet.
Oh. The Death Knight's here. Just in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, there's a chance for a mount out of this one.
Mm.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
That's funny. They are crabs for you.
Yep.
Poison crabs.
They even make crab sounds.
That's worse.
Is it though? At least it's not the chittering of a spider. Also, even if I wasn't arachnophobic, I probably would leave arachnophobia on just for the purpose of stream. Just in case somebody actually, you know, joined that was one as well.
It's very considerate of you.
Well, there's a lot of people that do it. Not everybody, but like Hazel does. Like Hazel's not arachnophobic, but does it for her stream. I use it though because I am arachnophobic, so... For the longest time, I was able to deal with them, but... like in game, and I probably still could. But why not just use the thing that they added? Instead of having to deal with them.
Very true. What it's there for.
Yeah. Because that's why I, like, for the longest time, they didn't have it, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I have to deal with them.
Kind
kind of like the motion sick for the train.
Yeah, like that was the same thing. I had to just deal with it until they finally added it, and then I was like, all right, like I'm gonna use it. Like, I've gotten more motion sick though as I've gotten older. Like when that dungeon came out, I never got motion sick in that dungeon, but I now get motion sick like all the time. It's kind of annoying. Because even, like, when I was younger as well, I never got motion sick, like, even in the car. Like, I could sit in the back of, like, the back of the car, and I'd be fine. But now, like, I sit in the back, and I'm like, eh.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight. Sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
man got flattened. Did he drop form?
He had to. He died too fast. I don't know what else would have killed him as fast as that.
Did they ever get rid of Sanguine yet?
It's been gone.
Oh, thank God.
Like, for a long time. I'll make sure to message Blizzard, though, to make sure it comes back just for you and only you.
Swear.
I'll open a ticket and just be like, I need you to add M+, this affix to M+, just on this one account. And it'd be in every dungeon.
No matter the difficulty.
No matter the difficulty. Even if it's a follower dungeon.
I would
Even
cry.
if it's normal.
You know what? I'd just stop playing again.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once.
No, they killed a lot of those affixes a while back.
Kill same time.
Yes, kill same time. You heard it.
That's a lot to ask.
No, it's not. Just do it.
You like Nike, just do it.
Put that in a really bad spot because I couldn't dash.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come. We have one more relic to find.
All these lucky drops for everybody but me.
Wayne's always that lucky. Follow the spiders.
What's your favorite thing to do?
I was supposed to say this seems like something that he would enjoy.
Well, it'd be crabs for him. My thought went to, you're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, it's what this looks like. I'm like straight out of the movie.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
I can't stand still on this boss. I'd die too fast.
Mm-hmm. And as always, I tell people there's only so much I can do as a healer. When they die, I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. You stood in someone.
Didn't get my food, but that's bullshit.
Done it. One last task remains.
Shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
That.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire.
Too bad you need them.
Yep, pretty much everything out of here I need. Or out of these dungeons, as of right now, anyway.
Lay it to rest.
And their haste mastery, which pretty much makes them best in slot probably from M0s anyway. I messed up. I went too early.
At last, spirits that
Nothing
linger
from
within
this
these
dungeon.
halls have found peace. I hope that one day
Love to see it.
my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls.
That's what I
with
want right
music
there, that trinket.
until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Trinket?
Yeah, the Heart of Wind or whatever it was called.
Yep, that is exactly what it's called.
Let my songs come.
What
I
needs
will
bring you here?
take the rat.
Hold on, you can get warbound pieces?
Yeah.
I just got a piece of 227 warbound equipped.
Yeah.
Bet it's cloth gear. But
Use it for your mage.
Or your warlock.
yeah, probably should. Oh, yeah. Turn in quest. Caverns next.
We can, but the deck is still on the group.
Don't ask me. I
I don't know why they're here. Wait, you can just catch critters like that now?
Yep. Because they're not
Jeez.
they're not battle pets anymore.
Ah, that's right. He did do that. I'm out here whenever you're ready.
I was waiting to see if this person was gonna leave because I don't want to kick them. I don't want to kick them. But they're not talking, so they're probably okay.
Oh, they're in Silvermoon, so.
Naldin be attacking our hunting parties, stealing from us. Hit them back and retrieve what you can.
What is this called? Mizara Caverns.
of coin for Murugi.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
I don't know why that's glitched out. I can't get it to go away. Oh, that's reload.
What? Oh. Oh my.
Just hover over something else and see if it
Yeah.
goes away.
Okay, there it goes.
Cause I've had that before in Chi-Chu's. I don't know, it's like a bug or something that they need to fix.
What does my eagle spy with unshiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
You may have to stealth to get past that one pack.
I don't get that. Necro's new. Frozen in fright. With me, Necra.
Good King Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down. my people have died here.
Every time I pull a fucking bat from 30 fucking yards in the air. Never ceases to fail.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Why did they CC it? Monks are so stupid.
You cannot stand against a vile branch.
I am.
This affliction hit hard. Still rise. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable. Witcher dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Okay, I think I'm going to take a break. I don't feel super great, so I'll probably stream when I get back on. I'll probably start streaming again. We'll see. But we've already been going for like 6.5 hours, so I'm gonna probably go lay down because I don't feel super great and my eyes hurt. But we got a lot done, and half the dungeon's done. And we can finish the other ones later. We don't have to do them all in one day. Okay, I'm gonna end stream, because I don't feel super great, like I was saying, and I will see about streaming later, maybe in a couple of hours, and start streaming again, to possibly do some more dungeons, or see if, I don't know if Reasonable is going to be streaming or not, and he wanted to possibly do like a watch together thing on Twitch or something, but usually I'm not streaming when he's streaming, so I might start stream up just to be able to do that with him, depending on what he wants to do. But as of right now, I'm going to log and take a break, and I will be either back today, later in a couple of hours, or I will come back tomorrow and start streaming tomorrow. So thanks for all this, the subs that came through and the follows that came through. We're almost to 100 followers, which is great. And I think we're 2 out of 5 for our sub goal, which is awesome. So hopefully we can get those both done, or at least the following one in the next couple of days, and see how it goes. So I will see everybody later.